Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome back. It is Wednesday, November 26th. Don't mind me, I'm cracking open a can of Fanta. Can never get tired of this intro. Reminds me of the good old days of late 90s and early 2000s. That was the idea, my man. That was the idea, Jamil. That whole music is pulled from a demo disc that I grew up playing as a kid. So, unfortunately, that is not me shredding on a guitar. I don't have that skill. I'm nowhere close to it. But I yanked the audio from the intro to that demo disc, and then I recreated it with games that I grew up playing. So, mission accomplished, I'd say. But I hope everybody's doing well tonight on Thanksgiving Eve. And what better way to start off Thanksgiving Eve than with suffering through the 3D All-Stars version of Super Mario Sunshine. It's weird. I was like in my kitchen trying to figure out what to eat before streaming, and I just couldn't. I'm like, oh, I just have a lot of snacky foods and sort of lunch stuff. I don't really have dinner stuff. So, who knows, maybe, I have been snacking on stuff, though. Like, I have been eating. But, who knows, maybe at some point in the stream, I'll just, I'll put a pause on things and order something. So, I don't know. I don't know anymore. My whole week has been destroyed. I tried ordering Taco Bell last night before the stream, and they wanted to charge me a $20 delivery fee at 7:30 at night. I'm like, what the shit is this? So, I'm eating some crackers. I had some breakfast food. So, I'm okay for now. But, yeah, it's been a weird evening. I'm already dropping frames. It was probably at the very start of the stream. Anyways, let's go ahead and boot up Mario Sunshine here. Oh shit, which one was ours? Damn it, I should have deleted everything. Hang on. I can't remember which one is ours. I gotta go back into the last time we played Mario Sunshine and figure this shit out. Hang on. There's the tutorial, there's the intro. Da-da-da-da-da. I think our file was C. No, wait, maybe it was B. Come on, Past Ty, pick a file. Sorry, I'm checking right now. Okay, it looks like it was B. Good lord. Delivery fees suck, that's why I'd rather go and order my food directly at the restaurant. I mean, I get that, man. I just, I am unfortunately too lazy and sometimes too busy. Excuse me. Okay. What's our Shine Sprite total looking like? Alright. So Bianco Hills is done. Rico Harbor is done. Peanut Park is almost done. So we could probably go and finish that up. You know what? Yeah. Let's go wrap up Peanut Park. Oh. Oh, do we have the turbo nozzle? We do. Okay. Oh. Haha. Now, I'm pretty sure... there are a few other Shine Sprites we can get here in Isle Delfino specifically. Hold up. No! Oh! Nope, wrong one. Alright, it's almost clean. Haha! Got it. Oh, dude, you're really gonna make me work for it like this? Got it. Wash the giant sprite in the bell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The giant sprite I usually save for last. But I suppose we can go for it anyways. It's not like it's gonna matter. It's gonna keep resetting the world every time we get a shine sprite in here. So may as well. Oh, wait. I need my rocket. Ah, oh, frickin' hell. Alright, I believe the best way to go about this is... Oh yeah, we got these people that want us to kick fruits into their baskets and stuff. So we gotta do those in order to get some blue coins. Hold up. Hold up. Haha, there we go. I knew there was a way to, like, get in here and get a better angle at it. Hoorah. Man, it is way up there. Oh, no! Oh, oh, come on, camera. Got it. I'm pretty sure there's a gold bird flying around somewhere that you can get a shine sprite from, too. Although I think it might be, like, over by the lighthouse area. At least I thought it was. Oh, I think there's a blue coin hidden in there. So we gotta go back and get that. Excuse me? Oh, I haven't done this? What the hell? Alright. I guess I must have just sprayed it with Yoshi's... No! Oh, the bullshit begins. The bullshit begins. I don't care. I did it. I did it somewhat legitimately. Did you wash the sand nearby the lighthouse to reveal a shine? I don't believe so. Let's go and check. See if I can recognize it. Ah! Wow, I actually forgot all about this one. Oh, frickin' A. Good call out there, Jamil. I totally forgot about that one. What? No! Oh, God. Alright, well. Oh, I'm not going for the 100 coin shine stuff, man. I'm just going for the regular ones. I can't be bothered with 100%ing this game. Let me see here. If memory serves me correctly, we should be able to... Hold up. Yeah, we did get that one. Okay. So we got that one. Now this one I forget. What if we went this way? Nope, that leads to the island. So what if we went this way? Is this gonna take us to the one in the building here? Yeah. Oh, but wait! Wait! This is the path. This is what I want. Alright, let's just remember that sewer grate then. Whoa, hey now. Okay, here we go. And then it's gonna go straight into the thing. Yep. Here we are. Yaw. Oh no! Got it. Okay, next up. I want to get that blue coin. From the lighthouse area here. Stay on target. Stay on target. Cool. Oh yeah, we can go get another Shine Sprite now. Oh yeah, we gotta get Yoshi over here now. There it is! I knew I wasn't crazy. Got him. And of course you go all the way over there. Just to make it easier on myself, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the hover nozzle. Oh, come on now. Got it. Is that all of the Delfino Plaza Shine Sprites? I feel like it might be. We could be missing just one. Let's see. Alright, so what do you want? You want to work for me for a little bit? I'm craving some bananas. Easy peasy enough. Give me that shit. Mine now. I hope this is riveting gameplay for you all. Just watching Mario carry bananas. Oh! Come on now. Animation screwed up Mario here. Alright, and uno más. Uno más. She wanted the banana, I give her the banana. Raw. Cool. And then I know what that one wants. She wants freaking, what are they called? I can't remember. We'll go for this second easy one over here though. I'm craving some pineapples. Alright, now this one I know requires you to jump and toss. Durians, that's what they're called. Those ones we're gonna have to kick across the river. No, no! Alright, fine, I guess we'll go this way. Okay, well that doesn't help that I was running. Got it. That's un. No! Mario, you gotta quit hugging onto the wall, man. No! Mario! Just bounce up, dude! Alright. Okay. Okay, one more. Then we get to play, kickball with the durians. I love Sunshine, but the blue coins are annoying for me to find. Reminds me of the collectibles in Donkey Kong 64. I can understand that. It's especially annoying when the game's like, hey, you find 10 of these, you get a shine sprite. Dude. You want me to do this and do the 100 coin shines? No. Like, the blue coins are kind of the reason why I'm not doing the 100 coin thing. That one's just ridiculous. Alright, I know what's in here. There's a shine sprite in there. But let's go ahead. We'll get this lady all sorted out. Oh, no. Oh, you offended me. You stomp on my head. Alright. This one is the trickiest of all the fruit baskets. I know there's one on a separate island, but this one is, in particular, very, very annoying. god. We gotta punt this thing around the island. I feel like isn't there a set of durians somewhere closer? Yeah, there we go. There's 2 right there. No! Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, well, I remember the correct way, quote-unquote, to do this. Yeah, this is kind of the way that you're supposed to do it, instead of the way that I was trying to do initially. And kick. And kick. All right, let's not swallow me whole there, basket. I'm not trying to enter the Twilight Zone. Let's see if I can get both of them over there at the same time. Damn. That one plunked. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Alright, I managed to jump at just the right time for that one to get over. It's all about timing. All about timing. All about timing. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Miyamoto's all, look, we figured out how to put physics in our game. Yeah! Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. Oh, okay. Can we please stop head bopping the durian? Alright. I remember being stuck on that part for ages when I was a kid. Alright, let's go do the box challenge thing here. Break all the crates within 30 seconds to win a prize. Yada yada. Oh, shit, come on, man. Mario. Look at that, we did it in roughly half the time. Now, there is one guy who lives on one of those deserted islands. And I'm pretty sure he's got a basket. I forget what he wants, though. We're gonna have to go and pay him a visit. Excuse me, Toad. Alright, dude, what are you wanting? Oh, lady. I'm craving some coconuts. Well. Look at that. Now, if I could just get on the ledge here. There's one. Two. Hang on. Oh, there were 3 on that tree? What the hell? Alright. That's all of the fruit piantas, right? I don't gotta worry about bringing anyone any more fruit. Oh. I gotta come over here with Yoshi, though. What are you doing here? I was shipwrecked and washed up here 3 years ago. I often think about the far shore, but I can't swim. I've never left this little island. Isn't that just awful? I mean, dude, you're literally like 100 feet away from civilization. So at this point, I'd say this is your fault. I don't think any of the windows in this game give shine sprites either, right? No shine sprites, no blue coins. Oh man, Delfino Plaza doesn't get like its own counter. It's just the number. Oof. Well, I guess we'll just go trade in our blue coins for now. I'm gonna look up and make sure I'm not missing like a 5th fruit pianta. Basket. Nope, there are only 4 baskets and we just did all 4. Okay. Off to the theme park then to finish up our challenges there. Aw, come on now. I'm trying to think, what else is there? I think one of the last Shine Sprites is supposed to be another ride on the roller coaster. I can't remember the other one. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that some of the worlds, their Shine Sprites are literally just chasing Shadow Mario around. Easy peasy stuff. I love how he's clearly making the noises, like the paintbrush is clearly making noises to say, hey, he's leaving shit behind, and yet he's not leaving anything behind. Really, dude? Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Before I grab that, I want to go spray these other clamshells here. Okay, so only one of them had a blue coin in it. That's fine. Damn, look at that. Stream started roughly 40 minutes ago. We already got 10 sprites. And we're about to be done with the third world. Roller coaster balloons. Yeah, this one's fun. Alright, I think we gotta go back to the top where the roller coaster is. I think there's a Shine Sprite inside the police station nearby, if I remember clearly. I'm pretty sure we got that one at the very start of the stream here. I picked up the turbo nozzle, remember? Unless you're talking... Oh, you're talking about, like, the prison, though. No, wait. Oh, no, I know which one you're talking about. Never mind. Let's see. Do I talk with you? Grand reopening of the roller coaster. We've got a balloon popping game. Want to try? Yes. We'll get that one, though, once we get back to Delfino Plaza. Frickin' A, man. Oh! Damn, I am not doing too hot. Damn it! You're kidding me, man. Oh! This sucks. Pretty sure you only get 2 laps through this, too. Freaking A, dude! Yeah, I'm boned. I'm gonna have to do this again. Hey, I popped another one over there. Dude, come on! This is our last time around. And there are still quite a few left. Look, Flood, I don't need you reminding me that shit sucks right now, okay? Alright, I got those. It's those 3 that I'm really concerned about. I got that one. That one's gone. I can still turn this around. Never mind. Oh, one more shot. Yo! Damn it. Oh, come on. You get a game over. What did he just say? Did he say the horror? Or did he call me a whore? Mario, you better watch your tongue, mister. I will go to the E-Serb. I'll say Nintendo's little plumber just called me a whore. Yes, 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 we know. Ah! No! No! Oh. No! Mario! Okay, let's try this again. We got 1. Two. No! No. How? Alright, those two are down. How is that aiming lower? Okay, we got that one. Brother. Okay, we got two. Look at that. We got those two in one shot. God. What is this? What is this aiming mechanism, dude? This sucks. Alright, we got 3 of them at least. Brother. That should be a hit. How did that not hit? How did that not hit? Okay. That one. What the frick? Okay, it's just 3 left. Just the 3. That one's done. That one's done. Yes! Oh, yes! Thank you! Why have they reappeared? You did it! Yeah, give me my frickin' shine sprite. I never want to come back to this godforsaken park. Get me out of here. Oh, my lord. Okay. Peanut Park is done. Don't have to go back to that horrible hellhole anymore. Now. Oh! Guys, I want to go back to prison. Put me back in there! Oh god. I remember this one. No, Mario! Why didn't you jump, you stupid idiot? I pressed A, too! No! Why? No, why? Come on, man! I'm timing the jumps just fine! Oh, I can feel the input latency. It's really bad on this version. Oh my god! Thank you! Oh man. This is only making me want to put off the pachinko level even more. Yeah, yeah, I know. The pachinko one is a fucking nightmare, man. I'm really not looking forward to that one. Oh, man. Okay. I don't think we brought Yoshi up here yet for the thing behind here, right? Did we? Nah, I did. I did. Okay. It's that thing over there that we gotta do. Although I think that pipe on that island is what leads to the pachinko level. So, I think maybe we should just get it over with. Alright, he wants, I'm guessing that's a mango. Which, thankfully, there's one right here. Mario? Okay. Wait, I don't think Yoshi can make it that way. No! Oh my god, you stupid dino! Alright, now he wants coconut. I was about to say, you better make it over there. I know you can do it. Alright. Shortcut all the way to this dumb island over here. Oh god, I don't need you to be jumping this high! Not when we're surrounded by freaking water! Alright. Why is the juice meter going down? What is going on with the juice meter? What the... Oh. Brother! Why is it going down? This is a pain. So not only is it a pain in the ass to get Yoshi over there, it's a pain in the ass to access a level that's a pain in the ass. Alright. Now we get to sit and wait for this boat Ew, look at the way his tongue reflects on the water. It looks like he's actually licking the top of the water. Even though we're like, we got some feet off of the ground. Oh, man. Alright. The hard part is basically over. Now we just gotta get onto the island. Oh, man. I wonder, can I... Nope, not yet. Not close enough. Alright. Well, we've made it all the way over here. We may as well. Oh, this isn't the pachinko level. Never mind. Oh, shit. No! No! Oh my god! That's right! This piece of shit level. Mario! You really have to get all that in one go? No, fuck that. Fuck that noise. Absolutely not, Miyamoto. We're not doing that shit. I'll suffer through the pachinko level, but I ain't doing that shit. We're not doing this one go, lily pad, rowboat, one shot thing. Absolutely not. Get out of here, Miyamoto. If you're careful, use the sides to walk slowly and go back to the beginning so you can get all eight red coins in more than one ride. Nah, dude. This is Mario Sunshine on the 3D All-Stars version, remember? Remember? There's no such thing as finesse in this game. That Shine Sprite in particular is impossible. It is absolutely impossible with these controls. Not this game. Not this game. Not when Mario goes at full speed when I'm at like a quarter tilt. Absolutely not. Alright. I forget which one this is. Took me time, but I was able to achieve it and also avoid anger management class. I mean, like... Remember, this is the 3D All-Stars version. I'm sure... I know it's doable on the original game. But this is the version of the game where Mario goes at full speed the second you start tilting the analog stick. There's no finesse with this one. I do remember us attempting this one at one point. Oh, oh! No, Mario. Okay, that was okay, cool. That was enough for him to get over that ledge there. Oh, yeah, I remember this. This one is honestly not one of the worst when it comes to the... floodless levels. Come on. There we go. Problem is that you gotta be like really quick on these sandy parts. Mario, please, no sliding. No, no! Alright, well at least we got the one up. I honestly forgot that that part of the level has a hidden one up there. No, 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 no. Gotta calm down, Mario. Get this. That. No. Yeah. Okay. Ah! It's so... It hurts so much because I know that this game is way more accurate on the original platform. No. Yeah, yeah, sit on it and spin, Miyamoto. Oh my god. Let me see, how many do we even have at the hotel? Just the one? Alright, in that case, let's just go to the beach. Let's go to Gelato Beach. We got more progress there than we do at the hotel. Come on. Yeah. The sandbird is born. Oh no. Oh no. God save us all. Oh man. If I wanted a level where Mario's not going to start sliding at the slightest incline, I picked the wrong world to do it in. Got it. No! Here we go. This is the funny part about all these levels, all these secret levels. Super easy to get into, super hard to even play through. That's what I find funny about all of them. It's like, thanks Miyamoto. Thank you for making them super easy to access, yet make them really frustrating. Oh, I know about the watermelon mission.
Mario.
The watermelon mission I can at least be patient with, because popping a watermelon doesn't result in a game over. Is it aggravating? Yes. Does popping a watermelon lose me a life? No, it doesn't. Whereas the lily pad one, the second I touch water, all of a sudden water is poisonous to Mario. Like, yeah, makes total sense. Let's calm down here, bird. Okay, I'm on the side. I forget where the red coin is. Okay, good now. Doesn't he, like, flip around and it's on its belly or something? Oh no, it's over there. Okay. That was a little bit easier than I remember it being. Alright, we're officially halfway done with Gelato Beach. And I think that was the last floodless level in that game, in this world, right? Oh, this cheating prick. Il Piantissimo. Look at this smug bastard over here, just laughing and cackling. I am Il Piantissimo, and now we shall race to that flag. It is a race to the finish flag, and only one can triumph. By the way, the current record is 35 seconds. Are you at the ready? Then get set and go! Don't you ho me. Oh, I hear him. Oh, did somebody get their record beat by 8 whole seconds? Oh, look who's slow as shit. Phew, ha, you are pretty good. You have some speed. You've grown ever so slightly in my esteem. Slightly. We will meet again. And goodbye! Haha. So there's what? The watermelon, I'm sure Shadow Mario shows up in one. What else have we got left? Is there a rematch with Wiggler that I don't know about? Oh, this one! I totally forgot about this one. This one's not so bad either. It's a tad annoying, but you can kind of take your time with this one. Okay, we got that one. I always try to go for the ones that are with swarms of fish first, because those are the ones that are the bigger pains in the ass. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on, man. Where'd it go? I saw it phase through the rocks here. Oh, there it is. Got it. And there's one behind the coral here. There's another one. There's one over here. Aha, there we go. Alright, so that just leaves uno más. Wherever could it be? Is that it? Ah, here we go. Yeah, this one was a fairly easy one, too. Alright, and the next Shine Sprite should just be a Shadow Mario chase, if I'm not mistaken. It's Shadow Mario! After him! Here's the little shit now. You could speak Spanish? I remember English because my main language due to video games. At least Wii games started to put other languages. I don't speak Spanish at all, dude. I know very little Spanish. And for what Spanish I do know, it's mostly foods. Ah! Will you, like, choose a path, dude? Brother, I am spraying water everywhere. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, and now we do the watermelon challenge. Here we are, the Watermelon Festival. Everybody's favorite Gelato Beach Shine Sprite. I already know where the biggest one is, too. I forget, do you have to go and talk to the judges in order to start? Will y'all quit? I want to take the biggest watermelon and make smoothies, really good ones, and give them to the Shine Sprites. In appreciation for all they do for us, you know? Okay, well... Oh my god, they're everywhere! I believe it is right up here. Oh boy. Whoa, hey. That's not what that watermelon was. That's not where it was. What is going on? Game? Okay. All right. No! Oh, it is so precariously perched. No! None of you. No! Alright, I guess that just means another attempt at maybe getting the watermelon across that pathway to the side here. Yes, yes, no, 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 no! Can we please not? Can we please not? Can we please not? What is going on? Camera! Camera! Oh my god. You assholes. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Game. Game. No. Oh my god! Miyamoto. Miyamoto. How and why? That's right. We're gonna use the incline of the mountain to get this stupid fruit over to where I want it. Let's stop glitching the object out. Okay. No! I think not. I don't know why you're wandering over in this corner specifically, but it's really pissing me off. Because it makes me feel like you know what you're trying to do. You're not wandering around aimlessly like you should be. Oh. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Alright. That wasn't as bad as... That was what? Attempt 4, I want to say? Maybe 5? I remember there actually being a way to cheese that one, too. At least I could have sworn there was a way to cheese it. But this time it felt like there wasn't. Yeah, Mario, let's just stand on some blades. Let's just have it shred up the bottom of our feet. Oh man, Gelato Beach is done though. Which means I think we have the hotel now. Yeah, Serena Beach. Hey, look, that whole island over there is almost in the sunlight. Yo, dude. Give me sunglasses. I want... Yeah. This is the nightlight filter right here. Okay, let's give that that floodless level another try. Like I said, this one isn't so bad. It's just that 3D All-Stars controls, man. These are awful. You're kidding me. Mario? Mario? Brother. Yaw. Okay. Should be enough, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good. We're good. And then, yaw. Alright, we got 3 lives to do this. Alright, easy part's done. Oh! There we go. And then it's this sand block that you want to proceed forward on. Hey. This is a weird camera angle that I don't like. Alright, and then this is where the freebie is. Mario? Mario! You go so far on the back pedal, dude! Oh my god. It's, again, I stand by my word, it's the easiest of all the floodless levels. That doesn't make it any less stressful, though. But we can at least proceed forward now and do some of the more fun stuff with the hotel. Like... Mysterious Hotel Delfino, what the hell? Is this the one where we're hunting the booze? Or is this another floodless level? Because anytime they tack on, like, secret or mystery, it's a frickin' floodless level. Dear Mario, please come right in. Do I send some... Okay. Thanks for explaining the job to me. Ah, okay, yes. This is the one where we have to hunt down all the booze. This is a fun one. Hold up. No, I could have sworn there was like a blue coin in here. What are you doing in here? The men's room is on the other side. Well, I'm in here. Weird, I could have sworn there was a red or not a red coin, a blue coin thing in this floor. I guess not. Oh well. Proceed as normal. Now I'm trying to remember. Not that one. Not that one either. It's not tackle doors, Mario, okay? Are all of these locked? Okay, so second floor is a no-go entirely. I don't remember that, but okay. Alright, we gotta break into there. Alright, and I think this way leads to the same spot. Like, I'm pretty sure it's only one path. Wait a second. Aha! Nah, yeah, I know. I know about the alternate ways. It's just trying to remember. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. I do remember there's like a tile in this room that you can ground pound through. There it is. Okay, so there's that one. I remember this one being a real pain back then. Haha! Get rid of you. We got the pink booze here. No. No, come on! There we go. No! There we go. All right. Flip that over. Pretty sure. Hang on. We are on... Yes, we're on the 3rd floor. So we want to go down... Hang on. Down here. Pineapple! Oh, come on now. Alright, Yoshi, I got your pineapple right here. Right here. Okay, come on now. Alright, let's go eat some ghosts. Don't ask me how that works, it just does. We're about to hear some violent noises, too. That's a fake as hell blue coin if I ever saw one. This way. And then we go we go this way. Wait, where does this go? Oh, okay. Okay, what we wanted was that one right there. Okay, so we go up over here, go through here. And... kaboom! I always like this one. This one's usually a really fun one. And now we go back in to visit a very special boss. Never mind, it's another floodless level. Frickin', can we please just get a break from these? Please? Oh, this is the casino one. Oh wait, that's right. Here it is. Alright, time to gamble. Easy peasy. Give me my prize, damn it. Fine. Oh yeah, this is the one where you have to, you don't get to manipulate this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same one, Jamil. It's just, it's more compressed. The version in Mario 64 DS, though. That one's much more compressed and doesn't use as many instruments. Likely because of storage space. It's funny, from what I've read across multiple... Like, from what I've read when it comes to how games are developed, it seems more often than not, audio is what kills your storage space. Not graphics, not textures, nothing like that. Not even animations, apparently. Anytime I've read about video game development, I hear about how audio just takes up way more space. What could you possibly be flipping out for, man? Okay. Brother. The way these panels flip out over nothing. Absolutely nothing. Brother. Oh my god. And this is my reward. I get to suffer through one of these. Alright, this one doesn't look too bad. Nope, I'm not even going for the freebie. Not on your life. Oh my god! It almost abandoned me. Oh man. Frickin' Miyamoto. Oh, it's a GameCube, so let's have a bunch of cubes spinning around and we'll make them real pretty and colorful, because that's what the GameCube can do, man. I know that's not what really happened in development, but it's just funny to imagine Miyamoto being like, oh, GameCube, let's make a Mario game and fill it with a bunch of levels where you have to run on cubes, but you can slip off really easily. Oh. And everyone in the buildings and all like, oh, yes, Miyamoto-san. Yes, that is a genius idea. Has anyone told you you're the smartest man alive? Oh, I know. For I am Miyamoto. You sons of bitches. All right. There he is! The weirdest version of him, it's King Boo! Give me the chili pepper. No! My chili pepper disappeared. Damn. We got a bunch of nothing. Oh God! True terrors! Kick them all around. Oh, what the hell? I got too close to him. Hey King, you gonna do anything? Oh, it's one of these. Oh God, there's so many of them. Excuse me, sorry for coughing into the mic. Got him. Oh my God. Bam. So there it is. Ah, damn. I thought I was gonna get fruit again. Alright, we get another random assortment of enemies, I guess. Brother, what am I supposed to do about cataquacks? All right. Interesting. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if that pays off for him. Brother, can we just get the fruit already? Thank you. Oh my lord, that boss fight went on way longer than it should be. I remember that boss fight taking way less time than it did just now. Like, goodness. Alright, so that was what, episode 5? Yeah. I'm pretty sure one of these episodes coming up is like the return of the manta ray, isn't it? Oh, there it is. What did I just say? Mario, we've got trouble. That electric goop is back. Oh, God. Why am I pressing Y? Oh, God! Oh, there's still a bunch of pain over here. There's a little bit over here. And there we go. Cool. Alright, give me my prize. That mission was hard for me to achieve since I was a kid. Yeah, the time limit really doesn't help, but it doesn't... The game doesn't really explain why you have to do it in such a limited amount of time, either. Like, why is this one timed? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, another Shadow Mario chase. Oh hey, here's a possible blue coin right here. After him! Come on, man. Oi! What camera? I hear him leaving his piss everywhere. Ah, there he is. Oh, there we go. Red coins in the hotel. This is the last one? Really? Dang, that's a little disappointing. There was actually a part of me that was hoping to get a rematch with the manta ray. Alright, 4 minutes to find 3 more coins. Oh, you're kidding me. Fine then. There's one. Oh man, you're kidding me. Brother. Wait, yeah, we go into this room. Alright, now I just gotta get into that room with the boxes, which should be right underneath here. Yes! Oh, man. I was actually about ready to go into a bit of a panic. Alright. You! Where does your blue coin lead? Where the hell is that? That I at least know where that is. Alright. Now this one's gonna be a lot harder, especially since I just smashed Mario's face into the wall. Yep, there it is. Dude, come on, man. Got it. All right. $55. Cool. There's still a few worlds left, though. I know that we can get to Noki Bay right now. Oh! That pipe on top of the shrine gate. I forget which one that is. Let's go to that one. Oh, I think this one is the treetops world, right? Yeah, Pianta Village. We get to play with the chain chomps. Oh, look at them. They're so pissed off. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go puppo hunting. This way. No, not that way. This way. We're gonna launch you. Bam. Alright, I saw one puffing around here not too long ago. There he is. Deal with you in a minute. No, I know that Noki Bay is the light in the courtyard, but I'm not really a fan of Noki Bay. So that's why I wanted to come here instead. Oh man, why does spinning this thing around? Where'd he go? There he is. We'll shoot him this way. What the hell, man? There's water this way. No! Alright, he's all good now. I just saw another one go past here. Seems like he went this way. There he is. What is this? Oh, you can. Oh, you can jump while holding something, but you can't. Whatever. I may as well let him reset. Brother. What is this madness? Aye! Pianta Village reminds me of the Madagascar game. I never played that one. I know that my buddy Alex, he swears by it. That's like his game. So, I didn't exactly own many of the Madagascar, or not Madagascar, the DreamWorks games growing up. I think the only ones I had was Shrek for Xbox. But my classmates, I remember a few of them had Shrek 2 specifically. I had the original Shrek, the 3D platformer. And then one time I rented the Shark Tale video game. That one was pretty ass. I had Finding Nemo on GameCube, and that game was ass. I had The Incredibles on GameCube, which was actually really sick. That game was pretty fun. Like, the Incredibles video game on PS2, Xbox, and GameCube, that game was really cool. It wasn't anything super special, but it was really damn fun. Alright, this asshole here again. But Madagascar, the only games that I ever played was Madagascar Karts, which was really bad. Look at this cheating bastard here. Look at that! You were a dirty asshole. You were a cheating little shit, and you still lost. Trying to remember, what other movie tie-in games did I have growing up? Because, like, I had a good handful, but not as many as, like, other kids had. I had the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game. I had that one. That one was a really good one, too. Man, now that I think about it, I did not have a lot of movie tie-in games. I had a lot of really original stuff. And I'm not saying that, like, I had a bunch of first-party big hit stuff. Because, like, I had Metal Arms Glitch in the System. I had WWE Crush Hour. That one was a weird Twisted Metal clone, but it was a fun one. What else? There was also, I had Star Fox Adventures, Luigi's Mansion, of course, Super Mario Sunshine, of course, Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, Mario Party 5 and 7. I never got 6. Oh, whoa. Alright, trying to remember how I proceed with this one. Oh, I had Mario Superstar Baseball, of course. That one was a really fun one. I never had Mario Strikers. Man, what other GameCube games did I have? I'd start listing off all the PS2 stuff that I had, but that's a pretty extensive list. I don't know. Maybe that's all the GameCube games I had. It was a pretty small handful, but it was still pretty good. That spider was about to get a thrashing. Like, it was getting way too close for comfort. I don't want to be here! This leads to nowhere! Like, where is this supposed to go? I'm no better than I was 10 seconds ago! Mario Superstar Baseball is a classic. That's why I hope they bring it to the GameCube Switch Online thing sooner rather than later. Because we could do several streams of that game. Just from the different baseball teams that are assembled. Toy Field is insanely fun. There's some really good mini games in that game too. Like, you could spend hours and hours and hours playing Mario Superstar Baseball. It's why I hold it in such regard compared to Mario Super Sluggers. Which, to me, that game is just as good, but it is way too easy to get home runs in that game. And I feel like they went too much into the big story mode instead of finding cool ways to like play baseball besides motion controls, you know. All right, not going down that route again, because it leads to frickin' nowhere but pain. You don't look suspicious. What do you have to say, sir? This should lead you to the mayor. At least I think so. You can move some gates with Y, but this may help. If you try to cling for too long, the gate will fall off. Alright, I'm trusting you. Don't disappoint me. But yeah, the sooner they start putting in Mario Party, Mario Sports games on the GameCube collection for Switch 2, we'll be having a field day with those, because those were my eras of like the Mario Party multiplayer stuff. I spent so much time playing those games. I did not like that, sir. Okay. Okay. I think I have an idea on where to go. This should be it, I think. Okay, it's not it exactly, but this is, I think this is where I want to be. Oh, man. Okay. You saved me. Thanks a bundle. Here's a shine sprite. We'll continue letting our entire village be covered in flaming goop that's being shat upon by birds. You know, now that I think about it, why hasn't Nintendo made a new Mario baseball game? Like, it has been quite a while since we got Super Sluggers. It has been a long, long time since we got Super Sluggers. That game came out in, like, 2011, I believe. We got another problem here. This thing's bigger than all those pups put together. When it's chained up, there's no problem, of course, but when that thing's loose, we're in a heap of trouble. That beast's owner always has burnt hands. It's pitiful. Oh, all that progress is gone. You know what? Let's wait for it to get closer. Oh, come on. Oh, camera. Mario? Mario! Grab the damn thing! Why are you diving? My God! Oh, brother! Like, come on, Miyamoto! We freaking had it! We had it, dude! But all because of your crappy collision detection. Oh my God. Such a headache, man. Well, even then, that doesn't make any sense, Jamil, because the Olympic Games are made by Sega, of all people. Like, I'm pretty sure Sega are the ones that usually do that. Nintendo publishes. Nintendo handles the publishing for that. Should be halfway done. Yeah, halfway done with Piento Village. Oh! Why are we trying to wall jump while holding something? Come on, Mario, let's get our shit together, huh? Really? Yoshi's tongue can't get me that one-up? Yeah, I think this is the one. I think this is the one involving the Chucksters. Yeah, this is definitely it. Oh my God. I freaking hate this one. Oh God. Howdy, I'm a Chuckster. You'd better be careful when speaking to powerful Piantas. Some will chuck you straight up, but most chuck you backward. when it comes to tossing folk, I'm a chuckster. All right. God help me. Don't hold back. Graw! All right. Yep, this is the kind of fuck you level. I'd love to hear Miyamoto's explanation for this one. Oh, you see, we thought it was funny to just throw the player anywhere that we wanted to. Oh my god. Oh, come on, dude. Give me a fucking break. Oh, but isn't it funny? No, Miyamoto, it's not funny at all. Especially when you have a live system in your game. Alright, so this dude throws me straight up. So we wanna... higher and higher! Alright, so here's the shitty part, right? Is like, I feel like he's going to either overshoot me, or he'll do it just right. But I'm scared to go either way. I'm not risking for that one up though. What the hell? I didn't say get the hell out of close-up mode. All right, we're gonna try and talk to him once he gets to this point. If we're lucky, maybe he'll overshoot a little bit and launch us straight into the sprite. Ah! Oh, but ha ha ha! It's a fun level, right? No, Miyamoto, it's not. This is a shit level. You're not having fun, though? No, I'm not, Miyamoto. None of this is fun at all. I'm on my last life. All because you thought, ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Let's put in a level where you just have to guess, you talk to NPCs, and you don't get to control where you go. They do, yes. Well, the camera angle's not necessarily. But Mario's positioning does, definitely. That is way too far to the right! Miyamoto! Ah, Shigeru! Ah. I'm dead inside. I'm dead inside because the man that made Mario is pulling a David Jaffe right now and making shit hard that doesn't need to be hard. Actually, no. He's pulling an American McGee right now. He's pulling an American McGee. Why does this section have to be hard? Why do we have to cheat the player into a death? Because it's fun and it's funny. The only difference between the two is that Miyamoto's not obsessed with beetles. Yoshi! Yoshi! Come on, dude! That was pathetic. Absolutely no control at all. I know some of you watching are probably like, well, why are you cutting corners, dude? And it's like, well, why do I not get any mobility when I'm in the air? My god, the second Mario jumps, it's like he's on stilts or something. Granted, I'm not expecting complete control while I'm in the air, but I'm expecting something. Shit, what stupid fruit did he want? Looks like a banana. Are you fucking serious right now? I was about to say, if Yoshi disappears... No wonder there's two what-up mushrooms over here. It's their means of saying sorry in advance. Apology not accepted, Miyamoto. Higher and higher. Why are you worried about me bouncing on your stupid head? Ah! Oh, man. I remember how this level is supposed to be done, too. I'm actually not supposed to go to the left. He undershoots just enough to where you can't make it. So you have to get flung to the other side, opposite from the sprite. And then talk to the dude in the center, and he overshoots you. Mario? Don't you dare start diving. I do not need that from you right now. There's already enough bullshit going on with this game. Oh my god! Shigeru Miyamoto. What part of this thought? Oh, this will be funny. This will be really funny. This will be really funny in our game that counts lives. Mario, I need you to stop fucking diving at people. Now we wait for this guy with his dumb little trilby hat, his Discord moderator of a Pianta. And then we talk to this Discord moderator. How? The inconsistency in this level. The constant guessing of when to press A to talk to a frickin' NPC. I'd rather deal with the pachinko level at this rate. Alright. And then we talk with you. And he goes, "Are you serious? Really? Really?" Come on! Oh my god! I'm gonna be hearing this frickin' song in my nightmares tonight. What the fuck? I didn't even face that direction! Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Really? Call the police on Miyamoto, I guess, because, you know, friggin' I just got robbed. Straight up robbed. Oh, but isn't it clever? Isn't it clever? I'm Miyamoto. I'm a genius. I made Nintendo. Yeah, you sure did. You also made the worst Mario 3D platformer in the entire franchise. And you somehow tricked people into saying, oh, this is the best. Really? It is? It's better than 64? It's better than Galaxy? It's better than Galaxy 2? Better than Odyssey, even? Y'all sure about that, Sunshine fans? Because I think you should reconsider your words. This absolutely ain't it. And this time, I'm not even blaming the controls. This is the game's fault, actually. Like, my God, I'm not trying to take this too seriously and too literally or anything, but like, the number of times I've seen people online say Mario Sunshine is the best, it's the best, it's the best, it's the best, I'm like, are you sure about that? Because there are a handful of missions in this game that are just outright unfair compared to Mario 64. I don't recall a level in Mario 64 where I had to play frickin' ping pong pachinko. I don't recall a level in Mario 64 where I had to talk to a bunch of toads who could fling me in whatever direction they damn well please. I don't remember any of those parts. Did Galaxy have any of those too? I don't remember those. I'm picturing an anime short of you traveling to Kyoto and bursting to Nintendo HQ to confront Miyamoto and the rest of the team due to the inclusion of Chucksters in Sunshine. It's not even the inclusion of Chucksters that I'm angry about, it's the fact that they based an entire frickin' level around them! And you have to frickin' guess how this whole shit works. You get the first two here and it's like, okay, whatever. But once you get past this asshole, who just throws you straight up, that's when it becomes a guessing game. That's when I want to grab Miyamoto by the collar and be like, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? Because right now you're making Leslie Benzies look like a fucking genius with Mind's Eye. Which is a sentence I never thought I would ever say, given how shit that game is. Oh my fucking God, finally. It only took me freaking crashing out on stream and letting it all out. Oh my God. I don't even know if I want to go to No Keep. I don't even think I want to finish 100%ing everything anymore. But I don't think I have much of a choice now, do I? Because, like, how many shine sprites is required to reach Corona Mountain? Look at that. The darkness is all gone and we still can't even go to Corona Mountain yet. Oh my God. I know we got the shine sprite over there. Good Lord. Oh, but aren't you satisfied? You beat it! Congratulations! Fuck you! No, Miyamoto, I don't want your congratulations. That was awful. That was pain. That was sheer pain. absolute agony. I don't want your congratulations. Why don't you take your congratulations and go make me a new Mario baseball game instead of whatever the hell I just went through. Trust me, you don't want a 100% sunshine, as I haven't done it either. Well, initially, I just didn't want to do all of the 100 coin sprites. Now I'm second guessing myself. Do I really want to go through all this nonsense again? Do I really want to 100% Mario Sunshine for no good reason? Do I really? I don't think I do. And I don't know how many of you out there want me to either. Why am I getting the hover nozzle? I don't know anymore. I don't know what my frickin' plan is. Because Miyamoto thought it'd be funny as hell to have a bunch of NPCs throw me wherever they damn well please. Give me my Smurf coin. Better yet, why don't you take your congratulations and go use it to make a Luigi's Mansion 4 already? Get next level on the line or something. Whatever you need to do. Oh, man. I don't even know what my plan is anymore. I was fuming for so long. What was I gonna do? Can I go get my stupid Hawaiian shirt from this guy over here yet? Can I at least maybe use that to maybe close out the stream? Because I don't know if I want to play this shit anymore. Let me talk to him. I wanted a shirt. I'm pretty sure we're like 10 shine sprites away from unlocking Corona Mountain. So... do I dare go back to Pianta Village? I think the shirt is after defeating Bowser, which is after catching Shadow Mario on every level. I gotcha. I gotcha. In that case, I guess we'll go back. Pianta's in need. I'm scared to know what exactly... Okay, well, if you guys are just burning alive, that's one thing. Oh no, I just went away for a bit, and now look, I can't believe it. Another fine mess, and it's a doozy. Some of the villagers are trapped in that burning ooze, and I just finished evacuating everyone a little while back. What in the world's happening? I think I may just start crying. I'm sorry to trouble you time after time, but please, could you find the time to help us out again? 10 villagers are trapped in the slime. You must hurry. I think our god Miyamoto has forsaken us. And before he left, he decided to send forth random-ass puddles of fire to burn our to burn our people. The women and children, too. Shigeru Skywalker is his name. Darth Miyamoto the Terror. Well, let's go with... Alright, just 2 more. One more. Here they are. And there we go. Oh crap, do they all have blue coins? They have blue coins! Miyamoto, you genius! Why are you throwing me? I saved your stupid ass. What? I don't want shades, dude. Alright, well the kids won't give me blue coins, so should have just not saved them then. They were useless. Alright. We got what? Maybe 2 more shine sprites in this area. So we'll have to go to Noki Bay anyways. Which, if we're already this close to getting Corona Mountain unlocked, we may as well just go ahead and try to finish Sunshine here tonight. As much as I wanted to end stream like 10 minutes ago out of rage with that Chuckster bullshit. I can at least power through so that Mario Sunshine's done. Wow, easy peasy. You should be embarrassed. You should be totally humiliated. You should be embarrassed. You're a failure of a son. Bowser Jr. Alright, one more, and then I guess we're off to Noki Bay. Fluff Festival Coin Hunt. I'm assuming this is a red coin thing. I don't like the look of this. I think I'll grab some fluff and float away myself. The frick? Where'd Mario go?
Mario.
Oh! Oh God! No! Fine, I'm not going that way no more. I'm gonna go after this blue coin. And I see something on the leaf over there. It looks like a structure. What is this now? What is this platform? Excuse me? Oh, you motherfuckers. You all saw that. They drifted out of the way the second I decided to take a leap of faith. Oh, but don't you see? It's like there's wind. I don't give a shit, Miyamoto. I'm not playing with your stupid dandelions. Oh, we got 29 blue coins. Hold up. Hold up. There's a something in there. I don't know what. But there's a something. What are you running around for? Get out of here! Get out of my face! Everyone around here pissing me off like they're catchy. Oh no! Oh no. I've been sitting here wondering where the pachinko machine level's been hiding this whole time, and apparently right under the fucking bridge. Right under the fucking bridge. Okay. There's at least one. One is down. We have half of the coins already. At least I have some level of control, unlike the other bullshit levels in this whole fucking game. I at least have some level of control. Look at that. We're already at 6 out of 8. Could I make this look like Child's Play? Who knows? But if I somehow manage to do this in one go, I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear any of you guys saying, oh, you're just not good at Sunshine. Don't you understand? Sunshine's the best game ever. No. Not with these physics. Not with these physics! Certainly not with these physics. Why am I locked in there? No! No! Oh my god. Miyamoto! Why do I get launched so far? So far out? Why do I get launched so far? Oh my god. Did they just put the 3 red coins as like a pity? Is that what that's supposed to be? It's a pity thing? Why am I still moving? Haha! Screw it! No! No, Miyamoto! What the shit, dude? What? What? Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I figured it out, and then I just kept going. Oh, man. Oh, I still got 2 more lives on this. Oh, no. Why does Terrifier the arcade game sound like a fun game right now? Alright, managed to sneak my way through that somehow. I don't understand how. Oh, man. Just... There's been so much bullshit tonight. I don't. Where, Mario? Where are you? Where are you go? Why are you not hovering again, man? Come on! Come on! Alright. I don't know why the camera is up Mario's ass. Should not be that close up for this kind of level. Why? Miyamoto, why are the needles in the wall? Why are they that... why are they that angular, man? They are a solid object, are they not? Why is Mario acting like he can't comprehend standing on two different planes? Oh, man. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just miss everything. Let's miss every single object in that entire board. Let's go ahead. Let's give the player a game over because, haha, shits and giggles. Let's just we threw in a freaking pachinko machine. Isn't this fun? This is fun, right, Miyamoto? Yeah, this is totally fun. Let's put it in the game. Let's put it in the game. It'll be funny. It'll be even funnier than the Chuckster level. Ho ho ho! We love luck-based systems, am I right? And trust me, I'm Mr. Nintendo. I know how this shit works. I made it a Mario. Let's make this the flagship Mario 3D platformer, huh? Yes, Mr. Miyamoto. Yes, Miyamoto-san. You are a genius. Oh, yes, you are. You are such a genius. Because you made Mario. That's right. Oh my god! Brother, the fact that that does that rather consistently... What the fuck?! You all saw that! You all saw that! All of you saw that! You all saw that. I was about ready to land inside that square, that one at the bottom left right there, and the game decided, nah, I'ma launch your ass out of there. Into the pits, bye-bye! I'm never gonna be able to look at Miyamoto the same way again. I guarantee you some speedrunner is looking at what I'm doing and is like, oh, how does he not know the strat? That's the key right there. You have to be on that particular peg, and then your speed will ramp up by 9,999 million bajillion hundred few million trillion good million. That's the key to all this. Like Jar Jar Binks. He's the key to all this. Oh, man. No. Okay. Landed square into that one, at least. Why? Why would you invisible wall me like this, Miyamoto? Why? You of all people who live in Japan, where pachinkos rule the casinos, you should know how bullshit this is. on! Come on! This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so much worse than I remember it being. This is... It's fucking outright. It's the depravity of it all. The fact that they had the gusto to be like, yes, we need this in the final build of our game. We need this game. We need this level specifically. We can't go with any other fucking level we've done. This is the one, guys. This is the one. This is what Sunshine needs. This right here. This is exactly what this game needs. It doesn't need anything else. Like, you know what? Fuck Yoshi. Whatever levels he's had, that's all he's getting. We had 20 more in the pipeline for him, but no. We're not doing any more for him. Fuck that dinosaur. We need this pachinko level. Because this is the best level in Mario Sunshine. This will be the best level in Mario history. Fans will be banging down our doors out of sheer love and admiration because we put this in the game. Development's done, guys. We put in a fucking pachinko into our 3D platformer. The game's finished. We can ship it. We can ship it, guys. It's finished. And then Miyamoto goes, yes, this is my magnum opus. I want you all to know the amazing work that I have done here. Not all of you, me and me alone. I will take the credit for this. And everybody cheered and popped champagne bottles that day. Meanwhile, Steve from accounting looked from the sides and had a really dark feeling in the pit of his stomach. Because he knew that somewhere, someday, somewhere in the world, the Harbinger of Death was waiting to experience this game. As to when he would arrive, he could not tell. All he knew is that somewhere in Florida, that was where the Harbinger of Death resided, and he would experience this fucking travesty. And that's why the pachinko level was added to this game. It was developed merely on a whim. They were super proud of themselves, so much so that they called Miyamoto a genius and said, "This is the best thing you've ever made, sir. In fact, we're putting you in charge of the company because so many players will get to see this fucking screen." Oh, man. This fucking music. This is worse than the do 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 do. The fucking. This is worse than the Spiral Mouth song that they were playing in the Chuckster level. I can already see why. I can already see the notification on my phone. Super Mario Sunshine has been added to my Nintendo Music. I'll go in, and I will make sure to block the playlist. Are you sure you want to block the Super Mario Sunshine soundtrack? This is one of our most amazing soundtracks. Miyamoto's a genius for making this one. Are you sure? Are you sure that you don't want to re-experience the suffering you had to go through? Why wouldn't you want to live this out again? Isn't this everything you could have ever wanted? Why no, Miyamoto. I know you're talking to me through my phone notifications, through my Nintendo Music. Oh my god. You see, Miyamoto, I don't think you've realized this, but I figured out your stupid little scheme here. I figured it out. I know the trick. I know the trick. No! Oh! I figured you out, you son of a bitch. No, why am I getting launched? This isn't Smash Brothers, you... You think you've conned me out of my time and my energy. But you have no idea. You have no idea my levels of tenacity and what I'm willing to go through to show everyone here all you gotta do is stop launching me because of a few frickin' needles. That's all you gotta do. If you would just stop launching me because I'm landing on a fully 3D object here. And stop forcing me to scrape Mario's feet. I figured you out, Miyamoto. I know how to cheat death now. I know how to do it. It's just the timing. The timing of it. The timing of it. You love to pretend like needles don't exist on a three-dimensional plane. Why does he keep moving? Why does he keep moving? He keeps moving even after hitting a 3D object, and now he's on the brink of fucking death because he's a weakling. Are you kidding me?! He keeps arcing. Why does he keep arcing? And then when he hits something, he just... What the fuck?! Miyamoto. Dude. Did nobody test this level? Because it sure doesn't feel like it did. Nobody move. Nobody say a goddamn word. You absolute shithead! I had it figured out right then and there, too. I could have cheesed it. Oh my god, he's turned into a firework! What is happening? What is happening? No! You absolute dumbass! Yeah, sure, cheat me out of a life. Because you needed to make this even more luck-based, didn't you, Miyamoto? Cheat me out of a life. Camera, I cannot have you doing this to me, man. Oh my god! What is this? Nintendo! Miyamoto! Why did you all think this was fine? This was fine to ship out? Really? Oh my god. That right there is how I feel right now. Mario scraping his face along the side of the fucking wall! Shut your mouth, Mario! God fucking hell. People really do swear by this game. They will call it the best Mario game ever made. They will call it one of the best Nintendo games ever made. And yet, rarely do they ever stop and think, wait a minute. The Watermelon Festival, the hotel with the manta ray, they don't think of those. They don't even think of the bullshit hidden levels from Isle Delfino, like the turbo nozzle one, the lily pad, not even the pachinko level. No, Mario Sunshine's the best game ever made because I grew up with it and I played it as a kid. No! Because any game that I grew up playing is the best game ever. Hey! And that's why people remember Sunshine. That's all you need. And none of them seem to remember this is the game that has some of the worst levels in Mario history. Hands down! Case in point, the hell that I just went through. I'm gonna give this shit one more try. I swear to God, I get a game over. Why did I hit return to title screen? Also, hi, kitty. No. I'm not doing any deep breathing. There's nothing to save me right now. There's nothing. God has forsaken me. There is no God in my territory right now. None. None. Remember, older games were bullshit on purpose. Well, Mario 64 has a level of bullshit that is totally fine. Sunshine, on the other hand, a game that came out 6 years later, is a wildly different story. Wildly different story. Especially when you've got people who were in the industry for a long time, like Shigeru Miyamoto, working on this game, reviewing every aspect of it, and saying, yes, this is totally fine to ship. This is perfect. This is exactly what we want. And not stop for one damn second to think, does this really make the game better? Or is it just annoying? Not once did he stop to think that. You say this and I'm over here playing DBD and everything applies. Hey, I didn't say that that logic still doesn't... I didn't say that logic no longer exists. I'm just saying, a game that came out 6 years after a game that was older and didn't have this level of bullshit. Oh my fucking God, I just got Ego Raptored. I just got Game Grumpsed right now. That is the exact same shit that Aaron went through on Game Grumps. Motion for motion. Landed on a needle, got launched out from the angled part of this shit. and wound up dying. That should tell you everything about how broken ass this game is. DBD is more well put together than this shit. Oh, now Ty, that's not fair. DBD's a newer game. Yeah, well, it's also a bigger frickin' piece of spaghetti trash than this. The least they could have done is put a one-up mushroom at the very start of the area to be like, hey, we don't want you to be this angry. Here's a one-up, you can grab it so you can try as many times as you want to. You won't have to worry about a whole... Oh my god, no! Why does he still arc? He still keeps going, even when I'm clearly in the ground pound state. Ah, shit, I fucked up on that one. I actually could have tried to maybe cheese my way to that one. Like, every other coin is just fine. It's this first one here that's just like, what the fuck even was that, man? This is so god-awful. This is so awful. I'd rather have strep throat than this. And to me, strep throat is a special kind of hell. Come on, Mario! You can't just at least grab that ledge, really? Really, man? Fuck right off. DBD is literally coded for gentlemen. Were you gonna say it's coded for simps? Because I'd believe that given all the different Sable cosmetics that are in the game. Come on, man, you can't sit there and tell me that can't go higher. Ha! 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 Fuck you, Miyamoto! Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's actually possible now. It's actually fucking possible. Oh my god, it's actually fucking possible now. Oh my god. The light, it's at the end of the tunnel. Oh my god! Oh, holy shit! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, finally. Please. Don't cheat me out of this now, man. Not after everything you forced me to go through. Oh my god, yes! Oh! Oh god. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh. Oh man. Oh. I don't want to hear another Dark Souls zealot, another Bloodborne elitist, another Elden Ring snob say get good ever again. You don't know what pain is truly like until you have played the pachinko level in Mario Sunshine. I don't want to hear anyone on the internet say get good ever again. And if anyone does, I better see a video of you playing this fucking level on your YouTube channel. Oh my god. Oh man. No joke, there was something in the back of my mind where I'm like, if I die in this sprite, if I die to like the last red coin or the shine sprite, I'm ending stream. Oh. Oh man. Oh my god, that was like, how long were we on that level? Because I can't tell if we were on there for actually 45 minutes. Oh my god. I'm not ready for happy Italian Milan music right now. For us, you truly deserve the achievement of defeating the pachinko game. You prove that being persistent is worth it to achieve our goals. No! No, 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 no. Let's not get that twisted at all. No. I did not choose to be persistent about that for a positive message. That was really going to be the last attempt. And if I got a game over, I was going to end stream. If I died getting the last red coin, I was going to end stream. If I died before I got the sprite after it appears, I was going to end stream. There is no positive message behind this at all. I'm glad you think it's that way. And I'll more power to you that no. I am not to be a shining beacon of hope from that whole thing. Oh my god. I don't even know why I went for it. I truly don't. Like, you saw earlier, when I first entered the level, I was like, oh shit. Because I didn't know where it was. I truly didn't know where it was. So, I don't know. There was a part of me that wanted to believe, but that one coin in particular was just, oh my god. I am in sheer mental anguish right now. Like you wouldn't believe. Like, in all my years of playing video games, hard games, easy games, intermediate, like, you come to realize there are two different waves of relief. There is the satisfying, oh my god, I can't believe I did that kind of relief. The same kind you get from solving a puzzle and you feel like a damn genius. And then there's this relief, where it feels like you just went through the most painful experience in your entire life. And only now is it finally over. And even if it lasted just a short while, it felt like an eternity. Oh my god. Just if any of you are familiar with the games that we cover on Long Play Archive, this is the exact shit that some of us go through to long play some of the games. This right here. Not feelings of accomplishment. I'm sure some of the guys probably feel that way, but there are a handful of times where we're trying to get through a game, man, but there's one thing that just is saying, nope. I'm going to make finishing this game as painful as possible, and I'm going to make editing a real pain for you when you're all done with this game, if you're done with this game. So, this... I need a moment. I guess it's a good thing I did do it on stream, and that YouTube doesn't delete VODs, because now this will be up forever until YouTube perishes, I guess. Man. Holy shit. There's a part of me that's wondering, do I just go across the street right now and go grab myself a drink? Because there is a part of me that wants to go and get myself a drink, but it'll take me about 10 minutes to go and do that. So... I don't know if I want to be gone for that long. Oh, man. You know what? I do have at least hard liquor sitting in my kitchen. Yeah. I could do that. You know what? That's what we're gonna do, alright? After all of that, let's have ourselves a bit of a break. Alright? We'll say roughly 5 minutes, might be a little bit longer, but we're gonna take a break so we can all go to the bathroom, recover from the sheer nonsense that we all experienced here tonight. Go grab yourself some snacks, some food, whatever. And when I get back, we're gonna fucking finish this game. Because the way it stands right now, we only need 7 more sprites until we can finally face Bowser. And with our blue coin total, we can potentially get 3 freebies, which means we only need 4 shine sprites. So, that's what we'll do. Okay? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna make myself a drink. Alright? So I will see you all in at least 5 minutes. No more than 10. Okay? Okay. I am back. And I have an unholy concoction with me. Oh. It is made of coconut rum, Bailey's, and pineapple juice. We'll see how quickly it hits me. Oh, man. But hope you got your drinks. Hope you got your snacks. Hope you got whatever it is you need. Whew. I can already tell you it's feeling chilly in my room. This drink is already doing wonders for me. Whoa. Oh, that's a real kick in the tank. Alright. I think the number of shine sprites doesn't matter, as to unlock Corona Mountain you need at least 7 main shine sprites on each level, including defeating Shadow Mario. Well then, let's book it. Oh, man. Here we go. Ah! No, where did I go? Where did I go? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have wall jumped up that. Mario? Mario, you're on thin ice, mister. Oh! Dude, I know that you can go on top of this sign. I have done this path way too many times to be told otherwise! don't know why I did that. Hey, there we go. Excuse me. Oh. Ah, God! Mario! Come on, man! No! Oh, God. Thank you. Mario, why are you diving at dudes? There we go, got him. Excuse me. All right. Chimney. Yes. The boss of Tricky Ruins. It's an old man. There you go, Master Mario. You've returned our waterfall to normal. What's that? Or is still dirty? It's alright. I mean, it's gonna reward me with secrets. Blah, blah. Look, there's a cave. No! Excuse me. Oh, hey, blue coin right here. Now we got our 3 freebies. Where is this taking us? What the hell? What are you doing here? Yeah, I'm going for your mouth already. Yeah, now go ahead. Spit your tar everywhere. Okay. Alright, nothing left but your mouth. And there he goes. Off into the... Okay, he phased through the background there. Alright, where's the Mario chase? Where's the Shadow Mario chase? Chimney. Alright. We got 30 blue coins. I'm cashing them in now. Oh yeah! Oh! Oh yeah! Oh! Alright, and back to Noki Bay we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, shine. Red coins in a bottle, okay. Oh, I've got it, yes, pollution problem, man. Oh, that's right. It's one of those weird, isolated ones. What the hell's going on? What's going on? I'm just trying to get a red coin, damn it! What is happening? Okay. Six, 7, and I see where 8 is. 8 is right there. 8 is right there. Let's move, Mario. Oh man, easy sprite, easy sprite. Okay. Alright. 69! We did it! We beat the game. It requires 69 sprites. Ooh. Feeling like Roger Rabbit when he takes that shot of whiskey. You hear the motor kicking in. Ely Mouth's Dentist. Oh, Mario, if I sit now, Grandpa's waiting for you on top. We don't get where this. Okay. Hey! Okay. What the hell? Noki Bay has to be one of the most peaceful and non-anxious levels of the game. Brother. This game is nothing but anxiety for me. Mario always moving like he's on frickin' pixie sticks all the time. Diving on in! Alright, Four Eyes. Show me them pearly whites.
Mario. Mario.
Uh-oh. Okay. It's just the one tooth left. I'm gonna get out of the way though so that I can get this. Remember to take proper care of your teeth. Alright, where the hell is it? There it is. Just gotta sink all the way down here at a snail's pace. Hey, there we go. Chimney. Shadow Mario? Oh my god, this asshole again? Really? Il Piantissimo a third time? Pathetic. I'm a god. I'm a G. Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time. I've had 6 birthdays already. He cheats because he was kicked from Hyrule for being a full cheater. Well, we should kick him entirely. I want to see a literal banhammer come on down upon him. Smash him into a pulp. Thankfully, all 3 times that I've raced him, he's gone and shit the bed. Shadow Mario. Oh my god, dude. The whole Shadow Mario requirement is just basically the game saying, hey, you gotta get every shine sprite. That's basically what it's saying. Brother. Mario, why are you swinging around? No! We do not do that, sir. Why are you swinging? Mario, I need you to jump, you stupid idiot. God, you are on thin ice tonight. Thin as shit. Like thinner than paper. And I didn't even think that's possible. But you found a way. Oh my god. There better be a 1-up hidden with one of these nails here. Wow. Couldn't even give me that, could you? Oh my god. Come on, dude! I got 2 tries! At least reset my live count whenever I enter a new world! Ah! Miyamoto! At this rate, Miyamoto's gonna be a swear word in this community. Whatever we got going on, Miyamoto's now a swear word. And it's funny because he gets blamed for a lot of shit, even for games that he had nothing to do with. But this is the game everybody chooses to champion, Mario Sunshine. Here's a list I'd be more than happy to do. You ready for this one? Top 10 childhood classics no one wants to admit were actually bad. I bet you can guess what game might be on that list, Top 10 childhood classics that no one wants to admit were actually insufferable. Are you fucking kidding me? I saw him grab onto that ledge, and then the game made him forget how to grab ledges. It was right there. I might actually reinstall Dead by Daylight after this. I just might. At least Dead by Daylight, I'm not feeling like I'm being gaslit unless there's an actual cheater. This, though, I'm sitting here and I'm just like, people cherish this game over 64, over Galaxy, over Odyssey, over several different Mario games. This is the one that people choose to defend with their very lives. This one. And it's funny, because I have beaten this game before. Hang on. Alright, we've dealt with this shit before. Makes sense, and this footage shall be used for the video improve #1. I will make that video myself, dudes. If anything, that might be a fun video to put together and throw up on the channel while I'm away. And just be like, the 10 games we grew up with that no one wants to admit was actually shit. Alright, here we go. The final Shadow Mario. Now, this level makes a shit ton of sense right here. Oh, he's harmed by water, but he can totally swim in lakes, in ponds. He can swim in bodies of water. Yeah, totally. You want me to believe that? Really? I can't even... Oh! I can't even get a hit on him because these ledges are so small. And once again, you want me to believe he can survive being in a body of water, even though I am spraying him with water, which is very clearly damaging him, and you've spent the entirety of this game telling me water damages him. But in Noki Bay, there's something in the water that makes it totally safe for him to swim in? Bullshit. There's a conspiracy going on in Mario Sunshine. We have a new saying, for every Astrobot, there is always a Super Mario Sunshine. You know what, Jamil? That does it. I know what we're doing for one of the streams before I leave, and I'm marking it down right now. There. It's set in stone. There's nothing to change my mind. That's what we're doing before I leave. Before I go for vacation. We're doing that. We're doing that! There's no turning back. Y'all can stay tuned for what I'm talking about, but oh my god. I need some kind of palate cleansers. And thankfully, there's a good chunk coming up for the remainder of this week and next week and the week after that. So, great. Fun stuff planned. Oh my god, he's flooded the entire resort. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Totally not abandon the resort and just go back home. But here we go, ladies and gents. We're finally finishing Mario Sunshine tonight. I was not planning to stream this long. I was not planning for us to get to this point so quickly. But here we are. I want to be done with this game as much as many of you do, probably. We're at COVID Mountain. No, not yet. Now's the time to go. Alright, here we go. COVID Mountain, good joke. Yeah, I know, it's totally original, ain't it? Hasn't been done by like 20,000 other streamers before. Yeah, well, fuck you! Ha 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 ha! Defy death. Oh, man. How do you like me now? Did it all in record time without a single death, defied death even, on the second phase of that entire stage. How do you like that?
I think not.
Eat my shorts, Miyamoto!
You again?
Oh, man.
Never give up?
Mario! How dare you disturb my family vacation?
Oh, man. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. He's still making his N64 noises. Wow, Mario. Wow. Wow. Mario! Why is he making his Mario Kart 64 noises? Fuck you! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Oh, man. Blasted right through that entire final stretch of the game. God! This is how we finish games. This is how we finish games here, ladies and gentlemen. We don't just beat them. We tear them asunder.
Mario, was I assist?
Barely.
Mario, look.
You did it. Congrats. Thank you, Jamil. Oh, man. And look at that.
Junior, I've got something difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
I know, she's not really my mama.
So Bowser's a liar.
When I'm bigger. I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's my boy. Well put, son. The Royal Koopa line is as strong as ever.
Can we just all acknowledge, too, how weird it is that Bowser is speaking English? Oh, Flood's alive.
The vacation starts now.
Hoorah! There we go, everybody. That was Super Mario Sunshine. The childhood darling that only ever gets a pass because childhood. My God. I don't know if I'm ever going to touch this game again after this. They're going to have to throw it onto Switch Online for me to play this again. But good Lord. I can't... It's a freaking miracle that I even beat this on the 3D All-Stars version. Of all things. Because this was awful. So... if you would like an update on my Mojo Plays review of Super Mario 3D All-Stars, I'll go ahead and give you one right now. Welcome to Spectre Bowl, and today we're doing a review of Mario 3D All-Stars on the Nintendo Switch 2, released for the Nintendo Switch initially back in 2020. Mario 3D All-Stars is great. Well, if you're only playing Mario Galaxy, Mario 64 looks ancient as hell, and Mario Sunshine is the worst game of all three. Not only does it still have the pachinko level, but it also handles poorly, because the Joy-Cons and the controls are ass. There is very clearly input latency. Not every button press is timed with great accuracy. Sorry, I'm writing this in real time. What else? The pachinko level is in the game still. Freaking, that's all you need, really. The pachinko level is in this game. That's why this game sucks. But no, in all honesty, I'm not gonna do a full-on, like, rewrite of my review or anything. Truly.
Oh, look at
I think this game is awful. And I'm not even talking about it as in the 3D All-Stars version. I truly think Mario Sunshine is downright despicable. Don't get me wrong, there are many reasons to love this game. There really are. But mechanically speaking, this game is busted. And I don't mean busted as in overpowered. I mean busted as in it does not work. It just doesn't. And I understand, I'm playing the 3D All-Stars version of this game. It doesn't matter. I kind of felt the same way about this when I was playing the original version on GameCube. Granted, less intense than back then, but I remember growing up as a kid, playing this game, there was something about it that that made me not to want to finish it. I had no desire. And of course, when you're growing up, you don't really understand why games are good or why games are bad. You get the gut feeling. You just can't ever pinpoint it, you know? And having played this game in 2020, having played it sporadically throughout the years, having played it now, all the way through, the countless times I've played this game, I still stand by everything I felt as a kid. This game kinda sucks. It does. It absolutely does. Now, I know I said in the stream earlier, I made a joke regarding Mind's Eye. Like I was saying, oh, it makes Mind's Eye look more like a polished game or something like that. Obviously, I was playing it up there. I don't think it's on that scale of bad at all. I don't even think this game is bad necessarily. It's more mediocre. Like, it does a lot of cool things with the water mechanics, yes, but overall it is just not fine. It is not tuned well enough. Like I've said several times earlier, between the previous stream and this one, Mario moves around like he's hopped up on 50 pixie sticks. Like he's just got pure sugar in him. It makes it very hard to control, and it makes a lot of levels very frustrating to deal with. And then you have levels like the Pachinko level that are way too dependent on luck, to where you have to wonder, A, why does the lives counter still exist if this was put in for fun or for giggles, which it most likely was? And B, why didn't you at least put in like a free 1-up for something that optional, for something that luck-based? You know? And to Miyamoto and the entire team's credit, maybe that was something they weren't thinking about at the time. Maybe they got too caught up in the novelty of that level in particular. Maybe they got too caught up in the novelty of the other levels. And the other thing too is, you know, now that it crosses my mind, as Jamil here pointed out in the chat, the requirement to unlocking Corona Mountain is getting all the shine sprites leading up to the Shadow Mario chases in every world. And assuming that is correct, which it most likely is, like, I can understand why the Delfino Plaza shine sprites in particular are as tough as they are, and why they have such novelty gimmicks. Because they kind of figured, well, these will be like optional challenges. How many people are realistically going to 100% this game? So they probably threw them in thinking they were just fun little bonus missions. So I'll give them that defense. But overall, it's still in the final build of the game. It's still something that could be kind of required as part of beating the main game, let alone completing it, you know? So that's what leads to my frustration with people who say, Super Mario Sunshine's the best game ever made. It's like, is it really? Is it? Are you sure? Because even if they're optional levels, I would rather have no level at all than a level that's predicated on bullshit. You know? It's it just doesn't make a lick of sense to me, and it really does bother me a little bit. I know that this is video games at the end of the day. They're toys. They're not meant to be taken seriously. But there is a part of me that's somewhat bothered about a corner of the Mario fan base that swears and dies by this game. Like, it's quite literally dying by the sword. And, like, there are tons of other Mario games where I could believe you if you said this is the best one ever. Whether that was 64, Galaxy, Galaxy 2, Odyssey, any one of them. Wonder, even. Well, I'm trying to stick with 3D platformers, so maybe not Wonder. But, like, this is kind of a Mario 64 DS situation we got going on here, where it's like, yes, the game itself, when you look at the level design, when you look at the character animation, when you look at everything about the game, the music, the visuals, everything, yes, it's great. But when you look at controls, which is arguably the most important part of any video game ever, it's god-awful. It is downright abysmal. It is irritating as shit. That's where you lose me. That is exactly where you lose me. When your controls are garbage. And to me, it's not me saying, oh, I don't like the way the controls are mapped out. It is quite literally the snappiness and the latency between the controls. That's what I'm getting at. Mario is just way too snappy, yet his jumps are way too delayed. And again, I know that we just played the 3 All-Stars version of this, which is way worse than the original, but even in the original, I had the same exact issues. I can tell you, the difference between these two versions is it's almost night and day. And that's why, like, when I was a kid, I didn't really ever finish this game. I don't think I finished this game until I was in high school, probably. If I'm speaking truthfully, it was probably high school when I beat this game. Like, when I quote-unquote beat this game. So, and I know I said in the previous stream, and I think even at the top of this stream, I wanted to go after all the shine sprites across all of the worlds except for 100 coin. No. We hit that lily pad thing, and I immediately started to remember why I never fully completed this game. And from there on forward for this stream, bam, you could see the line chart. My confidence, my determination just tanked, dude. It tanked so hard. I quickly did a 180. I was like, nope, we're not just doing 100 coin. No, that's a double negative. No. We're not just ignoring 100 coin shine sprites now. We're just going for the bare minimum to beat the game now. We're going for whatever we can. And to my credit here, at least I managed to get us through the majority of the game. We did see quite a lot of the game. So, I think we're missing... You know what? Let's load up the save file here. Hang on. 74 sprites? Okay, so that's one more than my previous save from when I was reviewing this game back in 2020. Mario, I need you to calm down, dude. So let's boot up our save file here. Let's see the final total. Oh, that's actually beautiful. I love that little introductory shot right there. I'll give the game that. I'll give the game that. That's not the button. This one. Look at that. We saw just about everything there is to see in this game. The only things we didn't do was the final shine sprite in Pianta Village and the final shine sprite in Noki Bay. That's it. I'd say we did damn well. We did everything we could. We did just about everything we could. Truly. Like honestly, what else is there to do in this game now, at this point? Considering all the shine sprites we have. Considering all the shine sprites we did in Delfino Plaza. Is there anything else to really see that would make me change my mind? Because I personally don't think so. Now, I do want to be fair to this game, and I do see why people do appreciate the game. There are also 2 secret shine sprites for each level, plus the 100 coin shines. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, so 20, 95. Aren't there 120 shine sprites in this game? Or is it only like 100 of them? Because I can't remember if there's actually like, if there's more in here than there were in Mario 64, but I'm pretty sure there's 120 shine sprites. But anyways, to continue my train of thought, I do want to give the game credit, and I do see why people appreciate it greatly. Yeah, just like in Mario 64, 120 shine sprites. Yeah, I thought so. So I'm like, what are the other 20? You know? Because if we count the ones that were missing between the secret shine sprites, the 100 coin sprites, and all that, we're only missing about 26 shine sprites then. Or at least if we were to get all of those, that's 26 shine sprites. So that tells me the remaining 20 shine sprites are all blue coins, which to me is just not worth it at all. If anything, it inflates the game to an absurd degree. And that's another reason why I knock the game, is that it feels like, when you look at the totals, it looks like, wow, there's a lot of game. And in a way, there is. There is a lot of game. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to count Delfino Plaza, so 8 entire locations that are hiding shine sprites. And they're really cool secrets. A lot of them are. But you look at this, and you look at Mario 64, and it's just like, it feels like there's a lot less game, and not a lot of ideas that really fleshed things out. Blue coins make the rest of the shrines, which is why I don't even try collecting them. And there we go. It feels like the blue coins came in to greatly bloat up the game. Where, oh, you haven't completed the game yet, you still gotta trade in 10 blue coins to get 1 shine sprite, which, unless you have a guide, adds a lot more hours of game time than there realistically is. So it kind of goes into that whole problem of, what is it called? It's like game dev math, where they say, oh, it's this many, but it's like, no, really, it's this many. It's like if a game developer says this game takes 20 hours, it really only takes like 5 to 10. Super Mario Sunshine is definitely one of those games. So that's another thing that really bothers me, is like, people really champion this game, but nobody ever talks about how bloated it truly is. The blue coins are a big suspect in all that. It's really bad. So, now don't get me wrong, I know that I've been railing on this game for quite a while, but there are a lot of good things to like about it. So, like, the music. The music, of course, that's the very first thing that a lot of people go to. The music in this game is amazing. It is absolutely immersive. It is super catchy. It is super memorable. There are so many times where I've caught myself not playing this game, my bad. I'm misspeaking. There are times where I've caught myself humming or singing along to the music while I'm doing something like doing the dishes or vacuuming or something. So I get that. On top of that, the visuals, look at this. This is one of the most beautiful resorts I have seen in a video game. That I understand. That I get. You want to give this game credit for environment? I will give it credit for environment. This is one of the most gorgeous looking GameCube games I have ever seen. Like, if you want to talk about the most beautifully, the highest visual fidelity in GameCube games, this is definitely number 2. This is number 3, if not number 2. Right behind Zelda Twilight Princess and Smash Bros. Melee. This is definitely in top 3. Granted, you can see the simplistic geometry in the environments and stuff, but like the details and the texture, yes. The details in the floor, yes. Even if... This too, the sound design, listen to this. Listen to this, here. I'm gonna raise the volume on this. Listen to Mario's footsteps. That's him on tile and cobblestone, right? Now I'm gonna walk in grass. Ready? Great. Absolutely amazing for its time. It's great. It's not like Mario 64 where he has a default walking sound that only gets like muffled and crinkled when he's in grass, you know? There's actually 2 distinct sounds going on here. That's great. That's amazing. That's an evolution in the step forward, you know? So don't get me wrong. There are reasons to give this game a lot of credit. There are. But at the end of the day, this is a video game. And if the video game controls rather horribly, it's not doing its job correctly. At least in my world, it's not. I know everybody has their own reasons for playing video games and stuff, and I noticed that a lot of people seem to do it because, oh, the world, the story, the world, you know? And if that is your reason for playing a video game, more power to you. But when we're talking about games in a critical lens and stuff, I feel like we really got to strip it down to the bare core and go layer by layer. Does it control well? Does it play well? Does it look good? Does it sound good? The whole 9 yards. Like, you have to go layer by layer, and unfortunately, Mario Sunshine fails at the very first layer for me because of the controls. Granted, again, it's not because the controls are bad necessarily in general. It's not like they're unresponsive. It's not like they're broken and they don't listen to me. It's the fact that they're too snappy. They don't make platforming feel great at all. And I don't mean, oh, I need to feel an impact. I mean, like, it feels frustrating when I feel like I've done everything I can to make a jump somewhere, only for Mario to fail to recognize the input. You get what I'm saying? That's where I feel like people don't understand when I say the controls are awful in this game. The latency is not great. And again, as I've pointed out several times between this stream, last stream, my Mojo Plays review, several times I feel at this point, Mario goes at like full walking speed roughly halfway into the tilt of the analog stick. Like, that does not give the player a lot of room for trying to have some finesse in their movement. And I don't mean finesse in the way of style and passion and stuff. I mean finesse as in being able to somewhat control yourself, man. I really have to wonder, all these people who are diehard fans of Mario Sunshine and swear that this is the best game that Mario's ever had, it's like, I don't know if you've played many other Mario games, let alone played Mario Sunshine. Truly. Like, I have to ask, which Mario games have you played? And did you play Sunshine for yourself, or did you watch somebody play it, you know? Just, that's where I get really, really irritated. And it's not like, oh, I lose sleep over it. It's just, it's irritated because it's just, we live in a community these days where people do take video game reviews seriously, but then I see a lot of overhype for certain titles, whether they're new or old. And then I go and play them for myself, and I'm just like, there are very clearly some obvious issues with this game. And nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody even wants to entertain the idea. It's because I grew up on the game, and how dare you try to make it seem like there's anything wrong with it. You know? And not to put myself on a pedestal, but it's like, I grew up playing a ton of games. Are you kidding me? A lot of them were not great. A lot of them were great, but a lot of them were also not great. I was lucky to have access to a lot of games growing up. And if anything, growing up, they actually helped me with refining my tastes and figuring out why I didn't like or why I liked certain games, you know? That's not me saying, oh, I'm better than you. It's just me saying, like, I've been around the block for a long-ass time, dude. So I do think about the reviews that I've done, like Mario 3D All-Stars, where I'm sitting there and I'm trying to tell people, hey, something's not right. And then all of a sudden, I'm public enemy number one. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So, if that said, again, I understand why people love this game. I really do. But if we're talking under objective lenses and everything, I think if you haven't played Mario Sunshine in a long, long time, I highly encourage you to boot this up and try to tell me that this game is still perfect, because I don't think it is. I really don't. And I grew up on this game like many, many, many other people have. And if anything, this is one of the first games where I was playing it a lot, and I'm sitting there going, why does this not strike a chord with me? For the longest time. Even in high school, I was sitting there and going, like, why is this not working? Why does this not work for me? It's just... I know I've said a lot, so... It's a good game, but not a great game. I feel Sunshine is either C or D tier. Exactly, that's how I feel too. Because, like I said, there's a lot of reasons to love this game, but unfortunately, many of those reasons are very, very, very superficial compared to what really makes a game great, which is controls, mechanics, and execution. This, it does have ideas, and it does execute them rather well, but the controls are where everything falls apart, and it falls apart so drastically that it results in a lot of cheap deaths, a lot of sucker punches, and just frustrating platforming, which you don't want in a Mario game, which you don't want in a 3D platformer. So again, when I see people champion this game, I'm sitting there going like, what are you talking about, my dude? Because there are two games out there that blow this game out of the water under every single category, and both of them came out before and after this game came out. Those two games are Super Mario 64, which came out in 1996, 6 years before this game, and then Super Mario Galaxy, which came out 5 years after this game came out. So that's where I short circuit, essentially. You say, oh my god, Super Mario Sunshine is the best game ever made. And you absolutely mean it. There's a part of me that's just like, I don't think you've played any other Mario games then. I don't. It's like when you meet a Crash Bandicoot fan that says, oh my god, Twin Sanity is the best game in the entire franchise. I gotta sit you down and be like, yo, have you played Warped? Have you played the Insane Trilogy? Have you played Crash Bandicoot 4 It's About Time? Did you even bother to play Wrath of Cortex? Which, that's a game that doesn't feel good to play under totally different circumstances compared to Mario Sunshine here. So that's why this game in particular bugs me in the way that people talk about it. And after having played through it across 2 whole streams, I feel my sentiment about it, my attitude towards it, everything, has only further solidified. And I don't know what else to truly add to my case. I guess defense rests. if we're treating this like a courthouse, you know. And if anybody out there truly loves this game for every fiber of its being, great. More power to you. But if we're going to be talking about objectively, if we're going to be going after game reviewers and gaming news outlets and the whole 9 yards like I typically do, we really do got to start, like, really looking into these games and seeing what works and what doesn't. And I'm not saying my opinion is right, my opinion is de facto, my opinion is purely objective or anything. I'm just saying that if we're going to defame game journalists and stuff, we should be having conversations like this. They are worth having. And again, maybe somebody doesn't what's the word? Maybe somebody doesn't focus too much on controls and mechanics as much as I do, you know? Maybe they, again, I see why people would love this game and why they would goodness, if I could speak. I do see why people would love this game, why they would cherish and champion this game to no end. This is a game that came out at a very vulnerable time for a lot of us kids. Came out in 2002, roughly a year after 9/11. And again, we were all kids. We didn't know any better. And Mario has always been the biggest thing since, what, 1981 was when Donkey Kong came out? So it's like, it had enough room to kind of penetrate all of our lives and be a big part of it, you know? But to sit here and act like this is one of the greatest games ever made, I don't know about that, son. I don't know about that. So, anyways, I guess that's my review of Super Mario Sunshine. Mario clearly appreciated it. He didn't even hear 80% of my vitriol towards him. Talk to the Piazza on the beach and see if you get the Shine shirt alongside the shades. Yeah, let's do that. I'm actually, I'm curious now. Hey, sunshades alone just won't cut it for you. Nope. You also need one of my custom tropical shirts. Here you go. My oh my, I haven't seen anyone look that good in my gear in ages. Come see me again when you want to return them, okay? You want to know something funny, too? I have this shirt. I actually have this shirt. It's hanging up in my closet right now. I actually have this shirt in real life. So, you know what? Here, I'll let me see if I can get the camera working here. I'll get the camera plugged in, and then if I can get the USB port here. All right, cool. All right, I'm going into my closet. Let's see if I can find this shirt.
Yeah. Phew.
found it. Alright, throwing in the shirt on. Just 1 second. And then I'll go ahead and I'll switch over. Right? Let me see here. I gotta switch over to our chatting screen here. That's not it! What the hell is this? No, I don't want my ugly drawing here. Hey, there it is. See? See? I appreciate this game like many of you do. I got the shirt. I got it. The shine sprites and everything. See? I'm a hater, but I can like this game too. But I'm not going to sit here and tell everyone it's the greatest video game ever made. You know why? Because Galaxy exists. Galaxy. But you know what? You know what, son? I beat the pachinko machine tonight. So I'm going to relish this, and I'm going to wear the shirt tonight. I'm going to wear it until I go to bed. So, all that being said, all this jibba-jab I've been doing for the last hour, roughly, I'm going to go ahead and end stream. That's it. That was Super Mario Sunshine. So, I hope you all enjoyed it. Even though a lot of it was pain and agony. I hope you all enjoyed it. At some point in the future, when I get back from my vacation and everything, we'll probably start Galaxy. Because I've been waiting to do that until we get a little bit closer to the movie's release, which I believe is in April, correct? I think. I'm checking right now. Mario Galaxy movie. April 3rd, 2026, which means when I get back from Christmas vacation, we will have roughly 4 months to get through Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2, which I plan to get through before the movie comes out. That way we can go and see the movie on our own, and then maybe on stream I'll go ahead and give a review of it and everything. So we'll see what happens. But let me see. What else is going on for the rest of this week? My schedule's not on there. That's right. I published a bunch of streams today to say what we're doing for the rest of the week. And there are 3 streams that we're planning this week. Why is YouTube not loading up for me? What the hell is this? So let me see here. Live. All right. We got 3 more streams this week, okay? Tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, is Baby Steps. And then Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern as well, Persona 5. We're getting really close to the end. Really close. At least close to the end of what would have been the end of the base game. And then Saturday, we tackle the Hidden Mansion in Luigi's Mansion, which will be an interesting experience for me because I have never experienced this version of Luigi's Mansion before. It is supposedly harder because all the rooms are mirrored. Also, a lot of more powerful ghosts appear early on. And I hear a boss fight or 2 is reworked in this version. So, very, very exciting. Also, I have been scheduling the streams for next week and the week after. And there's a lot of fun stuff in store. So, that being said, if any of you If any of you want to catch any of these streams, I do publish them every Sunday so that everybody knows what's going on for the week, and you can click which ones you want to be notified of when they go live, the whole 9 yards. Let me catch up on chat here. That's a cool shirt, and yes, Galaxy is better, and hope we get the third one. Yep. I don't know if we're ever going to get a Galaxy 3, but, you know, I will forever champion Galaxy. But remember to play Galaxy in the Duology pack and not the 3D All-Stars version. Oh, I know. We'll be doing those versions instead. So, ignore the camera autofocusing. I'm choosing to ignore it for the time being. Because we're ending stream here. But anyways. So yeah. If you don't have any Thanksgiving plans tomorrow night, I will be streaming. That way you have something to do. You have something to look forward to. And we'll be streaming baby steps. So, other than that, I will be back Friday for Persona 5. And, I don't know what's going to happen at this point forward. So that'll be exciting. Anyways, I'm out. I wish you all a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for suffering through Mario Sunshine with me. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Jamil, and thank you, Kitty, for being in chat and hanging out. Thank you, anybody who was lurking in the background as well. I appreciate you all just as well as I appreciate the chatters. You're all great. All right? Wish you all a wonderful, safe week. Happy Thanksgiving to many of you who will be celebrating. And I will see you all tomorrow night. And if not, I will see you on Friday, hopefully. All right? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye.